On Halloween night, the great pumpkin rises out of his pumpkin patch and flies through the air with his bag of toys for all the children.
Able to see clearly inside your heart.
You've had me in deep hypnosis, and I asked you not to do that.
beautiful girl.
He was able to hypnotize you.
As if you'd awakened from a horrible dream.
Pajamas, obviously. Period.
Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Day 13 of our Subathon. Still going strong. Hopefully we can still keep the momentum going. I apologize for yesterday though. Not only was I playing really bad games, which was already draining in itself, but, you know, for some reason I was just, like, so drained that day. And I just needed, like, a little breather, a little break to myself. But, you know, I feel like that's, something that would be, pretty interesting. Like, before we go into it, I just want to say this. I don't mean to be dismissive sometimes if I am. Like, I appreciate you guys. I love you. And I want to keep doing all this stuff for you. That being said, my energy might not always be up there. So, if for some reason I sound like I'm about to crash out, or if I'm about to cuss someone out for no reason, just bear with me. Because it's not you. It's me. But mostly my brain and life getting in the way. And on that note, I want to remind everyone that for every 5 subs, we spin the punishment wheel. So, what can you win in the punishment wheel, per se? Well, you can see me suffer, just like in right here on this punishment wheel. As you can see, there's quite a few options for us to do. We can play bad games, no swearing, ice cube down the shirt, eating candy corn, do a dab of hot sauce, play games like Scramble and GeoGuessr, select a mod, do some exercises, do a shot of something, or do some jumping jacks and stuff like that. We even got a karaoke one. Last time I had to write a fanfiction. And if you're wondering where that fanfiction is, it is in a place that you'll never ever be. Unless you're a Patreon, which nobody will be, because nobody's going to give me money to watch something like that. And I'm fine with that because I don't want my shame to crawl out of the internet. So there. That should be enough reason. Now then. As for what I got planned today, I got a couple of things to do. We have some games that we can check out that are from PlayStation, but we also got some games that I've been wanting to try out that are from the Sega Saturn. Now, I mentioned this, and I've already commented on the Sega Saturn before. It was a console that tried to compete with Sony and Nintendo during the whole race to the new 3D gaming. The PlayStation, the N64, and the Saturn were pretty much the top contenders. And there were a few others like the 3DO and the Philips CDI, but we don't talk about those. And, well, while the Saturn definitely had a few hiccups, there were a couple of good games worth playing. Also, you know, I've been thinking about it, but maybe we can also do, like, something a little more horror-based, because, well, it is October. We gotta do something spooky. But before we get into that, though, I figure, why not jump into something everyone wants to see? And that is for me to try out some hot sauces. I finally got my sauces in here, and I got 3 of them to choose from. And all of them are Frank's Red Hot. Probably one of my favorite hot sauces to date. They're a little basic, but they actually do the job right. And they're perfect for making one of the greatest creations, buffalo wings. So we got your classic original Frank's Red Hot. I always make sure to keep a bottle of this somewhere, of course. Let's see. For a little bit more of a kick, we got Frank's Red Hot Wings Nashville Hot. If you haven't tried Nashville Hot Chicken, you're kind of missing out because they're really, really good. Places like Prince's and Hattie B's are known for having the best Frank's Red Hot Nashville Hot Chicken. Really spicy, really addicting. You'd love it. And then we got something really, really hot. Extra hot Franks. This stuff definitely is going to give me a kick. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be the one that's going to be painful. And just because I already did like a quick review of it, I also brought out the tiny bottle of Frank's burger sauce. Which, you know, I already tried, but I might try it out again. So, I figured, why not give these a try? Because why not? I should also like to point out that I'm already have a bit of a cold. So, these might actually wake me up. It's one. You know, when I got my diagnosis of acid reflux, I thought I would have to give up a lot of this stuff entirely. But I've learned to power through it with moderation. And that's usually how it always goes. A little bit of moderation goes a long way. This is the extra. If you're wondering why I decided to do this, it's because, well, I wanted to do something like Hot Ones, but Hot Ones is actually really expensive to get. And truth be told, I probably wouldn't eat that many hot sauces in one go, because that seems like a little excessive. But you know, I'm up to new and exciting experiences, so might be worth a try. All right. So with that in mind, let's see what we can do. Let's try out a bottle of regular Franks. I got some pretty basic chicken pieces right here. Of nice droplet of Frank's right there. Let's give it a try. I already know what Frank's taste like, so I really like it. It's very good. I like it for sure. It's not as impactful as like normal hot sauces would be, but you know, Frank's, it does the job. Like, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually a little more mild than I remember. Let me get like a nice amount of that. No need to skimp out. I'm not a coward. Okay, that's a much more coated piece. Yep, that's the Frank's. That's the Frank's right there. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Much more milder than I remembered, but, you know, I don't know. I guess I kind of like it. Just to stay mild. We'll try the burger sauce once more. Don't tell me I'm already out. Okay. I was worried about there for a minute. There we go. Nice little coating right there. You can really see a lot of flakes of like dill and pepper in there. I guess that's where some of the heat is from. Very mustardy. I think it would work well in the burger. But you might want to get a bigger bottle in this because this won't last you very long. This probably wouldn't last me long either, but it's a little better. Got some cherry Pepsi this time around. Alright. Let's try out the Nashville hot sauce. This is like more for wings, so it should be a little more thicker. Oh, wow. This stuff smells like it's gonna kick. Lots of flakes of black pepper and paprika in it. So this is definitely gonna be a little hotter. We get a generous piece right here. Oh, that's thick. That's thick right there. To my health. It's a medium sauce, but I thought it'd be a little hotter than that. It tastes like ketchup. It tastes like spicy ketchup. Hold on. What's going on here? I know it has to taste more than that. I've had Nashville hot chicken before. It should taste more than that. Garlicky. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, yeah, nope, okay, yep. There it is. There it is. It's the garlic that hides it. It's like mild, but then it creeps up on you. Like it's a little more tingly. Regardless of that, though, I think it's pretty good. Still pretty good. A little hotter. Not too bad. Alright, last but not least, extra hot. This one is probably going to make me have an ulcer. But I do this for you guys. So that you don't have to do it. Or, you know, if you do it, I'm going to laugh and make fun of you. As is my God-given right. Come on. Okay. Okay. That's an early coated piece. A little runnier than usual. Yeah, like glossy. See what makes this extra hot. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think they really double it up on the cayenne, for sure. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, okay. Oof. All right. Okay. I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm all right. Okay. think it's only fair that I try this. I'm sorry, stomach. I'm an asshole. But this is for the folks in the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Get a nice little shake. A little bit of this. Oops, I didn't close the cap. I don't think any got on me though. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Don't let anyone tell you I don't like it hot. Well, there you have it. 4 hot sauces mixed into one. Why am I doing this? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay. Alright, let's cut the shit. Make sure I don't leave any to waste, because I want to get as much of it as possible. The bravest warriors face the strongest adversities. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Alright. I can do this. I can't do this. Oh fuck. Why did I think this was a good idea? What the hell's wrong with me? Lily L, please give me strength. Okay. It just doesn't want to go away. It just doesn't want to go away. That helped somewhat. It still hurts though. Oh god. Gonna have some water too. I have the Fifi waifu cup. One of my favorites. You mix it with good, and it's even better. Alright. Okay. Just gotta be calm. Gotta be calm. Alright. Maybe there's a good reason that I don't mix 4 different types of Frank's Red Hot in one go. There's so many flavors and so many spices going on in one that I didn't even know what the hell I was getting myself into. You know, it's like one of those things where, you know, you start to sweat profusely and then, you know, you're all going like, I want this to stop. Please let it stop. Oh, it doesn't want to stop? Okay, well, I'm in hell now. I don't know why I'm such a wimp. I've eaten so many before. Okay. Alright. I'm good. Sadly, I don't have any chicken left, so if someone ends up spinning the wheel, I'm gonna have to run downstairs to get some more, which, ironically, the only kind of chicken we got is chicken tenders, and those are already spicy. So, it's basically wearing a hat on a hat. Like, it's insult to injury, and not in a good way. Regardless of that, you know, these hot sauces definitely worth their merit. Very good. Definitely would make for very good wings, for sure. And something to put in my eggs in the morning. Yeah, I need something to get that taste out. Let's see. I don't know if you guys were here before, but when I came back from Anime Wonder, I picked up some snacks to try out. And the one I tried out was the fried crab flavored Lays. I tried eating into them to see maybe I would like them more. And I don't know. I don't think my opinion changed one bit, but you know, I need something to get rid of the taste of Franks. They're not really that coated, but they smell crazy. Seafood, oregano, salt, lemon. Like, it's weird. It's so weird and something that I wouldn't normally seek out. I had like fried crab Lays before. I remember those being pretty good. These, however, I mean, they're not exactly something, they're not for me. Like, they're not something that I seek out. That being said, I would still get it, like, as a novelty. Like, I don't dislike it, but, you know, definitely not for me. Okay, now my sinuses are getting drained out from all the hot sauce. Oh, it comes back at you. Oh, it comes back at you so bad. Alright, before we do anything, I think we'll look at, look at something. We need to look at something creepy because it is Halloween, you know. So, let's see. Alright. Let's see. Trying to figure out, like, what would be a good, video to start off with, because there are some pretty neat stuff that we can look at. Could look at more urban exploration sites and stuff like that. But also, maybe we, I don't know if we should do something like really hardcore. Actually, you know what? I had an idea, right? I had an idea, and this is what we're gonna do, right? So, I've heard a lot about the back rooms. Like, a lot of it before. And it's one of those things where it interests me, but also, I still don't really get what the purpose of it is. Because honestly, I feel like the back rooms feels like something that could be for like a lot for things like SCP Containment Breach. Because if you remember Spooky's House of Horror or Jump Scare Horror, like, those are things that were pretty interesting. Trying to see. Let me pause the jukebox real quick. So let's look at something. This was like the first video I saw when I heard of the back rooms. And, like, just the thought of him, they seem creepy, but also comforting in a way. I don't know if that makes any sense. So let's see what we get. There's just like something very unsettling about it.
Sound. Camera.
Rolling.
All right, and action.
What is this?
All right, cut. Cut. That was good. That was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right. Yeah. Cool. Like how much further? Like
a little more. A little more.
that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And somehow he fell through the floor and into here. Short film by Kane Parsons.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
What is this?
I mean, there's something, like, oddly interesting about this place, and it's, like, strangely quiet in here. There's, like, bits and pieces of it that make me feel...
Hello?
Oh, you saw that?
Someone there?
I saw someone pop their head out like that. I saw that. This doesn't make a lick of sense. Like this right here. I don't know what the deal with this is. I don't know what the purpose of something like that would be.
Whoa.
And it just goes on and on. I swear, the Nashville tastes so much like ketchup. Nashville hot sauce doesn't usually taste like ketchup. Just saying it right now. Now, where would that go? Is he brave enough to find out? He is, and it's probably the biggest mistake of his life. Because why would you do that? It's green. It's green now.
Can anybody hear me? Hello? Damn it.
First rule of survival horror. Never cry out. Oh, what? Hold on. Hold. Right there. You can't tell me that there wasn't anything right there. Like, look. Uh-huh. Right there. See? Right there. You cannot fool me. I saw that. You can even see a bit of the shadow, too. Why would somebody put... Why would you put an arrow to go that way? Are you warning someone, or are you leading them to a trap?
Okay.
Even more arrows.
What the hell?
What? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell is right?
What the hell?
Like, look at this. Don't move. Stay still. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, he's right behind you. He's right behind you. Don't stop moving. For the love of God, do not stop moving. I wouldn't even know where to go because I don't even know where I am. Don't look back. Oh Lord, this is hell. This is literal hell. Yeah, fuck it. The fact that he didn't follow him was crazy. Stairs. Or blue light. Neither of them feel like a good idea. There's like 3 places to go. Neither of these feel like a good idea. Like, where do you even go at this point? I guess go up the stairs. Chose the stairs. What in the hell is this? There's places with lights on them. Which should mean that there's some people that are still in here.
What the fuck is this place?
There's a dumpster. I don't like any of this. There's more. Why is there more? How is there more?
What the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, buddy. A lot of filing cabinets in this hall. Oh. An emergency exit. Fire exit. Even more stairs. I wonder where it will lead.
You gotta be kidding me.
His reaction is the same that mine would be, like, are you serious? I went through all that just to end up back here. Does that mean that Mr. Squiggly is still around? There's like nowhere to go. There was something similar like this before. Oh, fuck. Hide, hide, and hide. Look at that thing. What is it? I can't even tell what that is. It has like a massive head and a twig-like body. And it's making all these moaning sounds. That's a really far jump. Ow. What? Now he's in the sky? Guys, I don't think he made it. Interesting. Very interesting. But it doesn't stop there, because there's more.
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips here, just a bunch of wood, and I just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that. Gone.
Like nothing.
They're gone.
Like nothing.
All right, I'm gonna show it again, just because wood chips is a little bit of a weird example. But here's a baseball. All right, and just watch. Gone. Gone. It went into the. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here, and I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes.
Spoiler alert, it goes down really far.
I feel it's like vibrating.
Ow. Yep.
Where am I? Where am I? Hello?
Again, stop crying out hello.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Well, I guess it shows that her experiment was a success at least. This is somehow more unsettling.
What is this?
This is the back rooms.
There's something else in here.
Sound like a kitchen counter?
Hello?
Why would you go into the dark area? That's like the one place that is guaranteed to be death.
What the hell?
Eh?
What is this?
Those are pretty tall chairs and a very tiny table. Well, what would that be for? There's something about this that is, like, really off-putting because your mind is telling you that no one is there, and yet it feels like someone's watching you.
Help! I need help! Hello?
It's like a single couch in this entire room,
Just a couch.
and a column.
What is this place this even for?
You know, that's the one. I always wondered, like, what is the back rooms for? 90% of these videos can't even answer that.
Hello? Oh. Okay, that's, a hole in the floor.
And there's more. Let's try the door first.
Hello? Is there anybody in there? Can't see.
There's like another room in there. Was that music?
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right? Elevator or something?
Surely there should be one.
How do people get in here?
You know, when I was a kid, I always would go into stores like JCPenney, Sears, and Macy's, and I would always wonder what it would be like if nobody was in here. This is what I would think would feel like it, but somehow this feels worse.
Okay. Who the fuck built this place?
I think it's more like, how did this place even come to be?
So random. Whatever.
And another room. And it's yellow.
Hello? Is there anybody here?
I don't think anyone's here, and look at how tall this place is.
What in the world? Okay,
What do you even do about that?
this makes no sense.
You're telling me. There's like something splattered on there. It's all black and tarry.
Guess I'll go that way.
Let's see. Another door. And it looks like there's even more ways to get up.
None of this makes sense.
I would be very careful in going in a place like that
Hello?
because I don't even know if the floor would give out.
What is that?
Is that a car? It looks like a car.
Wallpaper? Oh,
Some sort of a dirt track.
oh my god. Okay. This better still be recording. Oh my god. What?
They crashed right into the wall.
How did we even get in here? How did this even...
None of this makes any sense. Oh, there was a survivor. I guess they tried to escape. They went in through here.
This looks more normal. Hello?
There's like a small trail on the floor.
That's blood.
Yep, that's definitely blood. It's oxidized. That's usually a sign that it's been there for a while.
Hello? Is there someone in here?
Again,
Hello?
why are you saying all this if you already know the
Do you
answer?
need help?
Judging by the pattern, I would say that she's probably the one that needs help. She has night vision. I don't know why she didn't use it before.
Hello?
There's a bed. What is
Okay,
this?
what the hell? What is this?
Yeah.
Is it like plant? What? What is that?
I don't like that creaking noise.
Whoa, what the fuck? What?
Run. I don't think anyone's gonna help you. Don't look behind you. Oh, fuck! Why would you do that? Why didn't you just keep moving? Just going back the way you came, I guess. She's doubling back. Can't be worse than what's right here, right? Oh, what the hell? There's no way it would come down, right? Also, why is it glowing? What the? It's a bathhouse. No time to admire it, I guess. I don't know if it's a good idea to... You know what? Screw it. Guess you're gonna have to jump. It just keeps on going. There's no way out. Lady, just shut up. What? Well, I think it's safe to assume that she didn't make it. Oh, there's a third one. This one's a little longer. Let's see what this is. Because this really is interesting to me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, there's even more by this, the account that makes all these videos is called Kane Pixels. Which is pretty cool, actually. Like, they made all of this. Like, it seems like they have, like, a pretty good studio. And it's like, how did you do it? Like, how? Like, if you're a small indie developer, you probably don't have a whole lot of hustle. But if it's in this scale, then obviously you do. There's so many questions. What are you? Like, I'm fascinating. Just fascinated by all this. Oh, that's all wobbly. Spider. Something about this is like... Like, there's something like really...
Listening to the footage, I realized I recorded a Monsanto exec joking with a DPR manager about a sick kid referring to it as the bug-eyed one. And sure, I like making fun of diseased kids as much as the next guy, but right after that,
okay.
basically admitted to fault, which, mind you, they aren't doing publicly at all. They said something along the lines of, well, hey, if we accidentally push out the entire county, you might just get that ranch you always wanted. Fucking A, man.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to call. This is Robbie. I'm a tenant in the upstairs at Fairmont.
This is something that I always liked about analog horror, is that they take it into a step where it's still fantastical, but it's still like centered around reality. Like, you remember like the Mandela catalog, how it did like the emergency broadcast? And that was like something that your brain would immediately recognize, like something that is like real. And then it puts on all these things like alternates and stuff where you know it isn't real, but the way it's presented, it makes your brain feel like, wait, there might actually be a threat. So how they were able to do this with the back rooms, really impressive.
Yeah, that's her. I'm just calling to ask to see if there's anybody supposed to be checking out the downstairs today. Okay, so no like maintenance or anything?
Hey! Someone there?
I think you already know the answer to that.
Fuck me.
Oh, somebody broke in. I wonder.
Hey! Someone here?
There's no way they'd be stupid enough to hide in the closet, would they? Broken.
Hey!
Buddy, whatever you do, don't open that door. Huh? Chair. Pipe.
Someone there?
Obviously no one's here. Yeah. Arnold jump scare. If there's anyone in there, do not say a word. Something about this is very not right. I would just turn around right now and head back upstairs to call the cops. Ow. He's in an office space. What do you even do in this situation? There is so much about this that is a whole lot of no.
For the record, I did not know this was here.
I don't think anyone would. Who would? Ah, right. Well, I thought the last two were unsettling. This just makes me feel. It makes my skin crawl. Like it literally makes my skin crawl. I really don't like this.
What the fuck?
Doesn't make any sense. Uh-huh. Yeah. Cool. You know how people say ignorance is bliss? I think this would be a good example as to why it's best not to keep pushing for answers. Buddy, I think it's pretty clear that it's all serious. This is all 150% serious. Ah! Why do the lights go on? Okay, surely this has to lead to the stairs, right? Really? I wouldn't feel comfortable about crawling under that. Even if it's just a short distance, there's like nothing about that that would make me want to do this in the slightest. It's all so unsettling. There's a couch. It's like a little workbench, a microwave. There's a couch, a couple lights.
This is so weird.
I guess this would be like a dining room? I don't know, none of this makes any sense. There's like no consistency. Let's see. It stopped at around 20 minutes past 7, it looks like. And now we got school chairs lined up in a circle. Is this a sitting room?
What kind of place is this? Who is this even meant for?
I don't think it's built for anything. Is that like a fake sky?
I don't see where this could be above ground.
And there's one in the corner. There's just like so much of it that raises... There's so many questions, but no answers. A few recliners. This cabinet is like blocking a door, I guess. And there's even more going on up there. If they put that cabinet in front of that door, it was probably for a reason. You wouldn't normally do that unless you were trying to stop someone from getting in or getting out. A lot of this furniture around here too. I don't know if any of you guys noticed this. Some of the furniture seems like it would be used, but the rest feel like something that would be more for like a showcase at a furniture outlet store. Something that wasn't meant to be used, if you know what I mean. It's a little playmat, like when you were a kid. I had one of those when I was young. Let's see. Red or yellow? Guess we're going to the yellow door. There's like so many couches and chairs. There's like it makes me question like what the purpose of this is, because if it was for like a storage room I can understand it, but if it was all taken out of random, then what is it really meant for? Nope. Nuh-uh. I would not go in there. Well, this is no better.
Well, I don't fucking like this.
You took the words right out of my mouth, buddy. There's like a little safety barricade over there. There's like all those chairs are barred on that door. There's a sign. I wonder if I can read it. No smoking, no eating or drinking, no flash photography. More chairs. There's like so much going on here, but not enough answers. There's a PA system. So wait, 1 minute it's like an office space. The other it's like a living area. Then it moves on to what looks like a furniture outlet. And now this looks like a school. There's like so many books and toys scattered around. PA systems that you would find in school hallways. The furniture looks like it would be part of a school, but also, look at this. This doesn't look like something that you would normally find often. It almost seemed like someone was making a diagram, or could also be a clock. It's positioned like one, but there's like a lot that I don't get. And then all these tiny holes. This is like suggesting that it's happened like for so long. Who's there? There's something in here. And I don't like it. I would say shut the door, but I don't think any of those doors can shoot.
I'm trying to leave. I don't want any trouble.
Buddy, I don't think he gives a shit. Maybe close the door behind you. I would also make sure if it locked. There's no lock. Okay, he's not gonna burst out the door, is he?
Hello? Hey!
Screw it. Well, this is no better. It's another office building. Look at all these water bottles. Like so many water bottles. What? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
There's like a whole city in here. This isn't a back rooms, this is a back city. Why is there a fireplace that leads to nowhere? Why is there a useless balcony? Why? What? Why? There's like houses. Houses within a building. Whoa. There's no way. I would say hide in the house, but it doesn't seem like there's anything to hide in. Why are you constantly looking for the guy? Just keep moving. It's obvious he's gonna chase you down. Back up real slowly. Oh, what the fuck? There has to be a purpose for all of this. They wouldn't just put it all here vicariously. Well, now this really does feel like an outlet mall. Hardwood floors. Sure, why not? And windows that lead to nowhere. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Can I just state for the record that this wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't like some sort of a monster chasing someone? I always get nervous when I walk on hardwood floors because it feels like it could give out at any moment. It's a statue. And there's even more. Because there's always more. And guys, can someone tell me what the purpose of this would be? Look how small it is. I mean, if it was made for a child, I can understand it, but also, why have more than one? What is the purpose of them? Speakers and a large industrial fan. Huh. I can sort of make it out, but it's kind of hard. Hold on. I want to see if I can take a picture of this. It feels like there should be a way to translate this. Let me see. It's Taiwanese. The image shows a poster of from the 2022 Taiwanese found footage horror film Incantation. Huh. The film is known for its use of religious imagery and a non-linear narrative, which draws the viewer into the plot. Interesting. Like, is there more to translate from this? Well, now I'm wondering if we can actually see this movie. Let's see. Movie directed by Kevin Ko, it was the highest-grossing Taiwanese film of 2022 and the highest-grossing Taiwanese horror film ever. Films presented in a non-linear found-footage style involves a woman trying to save her daughter from a curse she unleashed after breaking a religious taboo. Huh. Well, now I'm curious. So what's the name of this movie again? Incantation. Interesting. Very interesting. If I can find any clips of it, I definitely want to look at it. I don't know if I trust that exit sign. Just saying that right now. But these electrical wires have to lead somewhere. Another crawl space. And it just goes on and on and on. Wow. Look how high it goes. This really does feel like a movie set. There's a keyboard. What? Why would you keep a turntable on that side? That's a long way down. But that's a long way up too. And that face. That face is posted like everywhere.
Okay.
There's like soundboards, synthesizers. There's like a radio, I think.
Come on.
I wonder if any of it is operational.
Radio check. Does anyone copy? Radio check. Radio check. Do you copy? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. Does anybody copy?
I don't think he's getting a signal.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
There's no way. There is no way they heard that. Why are you going back, you idiot? Well, why did the music stop? Okay, those tiny doors don't make any sense. I don't even know if I want to look in them. Drum set. Sink. Wait, why is there a sink? Never mind. More doors. What? Jesus. Ah. Hopefully that'll hold him for a while. Wait, what about that hole? Well, don't stick around to find out. What is that? Was there something coming out of the woodwork? Huh? I swear, I've seen a picture of this guy somewhere before. I'm trying to get like a good shot of that. I've seen this guy somewhere before. Let me look. Let's see, who is this? Is this someone familiar? No. Let's see. Let me back it up a little. Nope, nothing. Happened too fast. Another notice board. If there's like a vent like that, that means there has to be a way out. Back at the office space, I guess. None of this makes any sense. Like, legit, none of it makes any sense. What? Well, someone's obviously been using this place. Or they did. Wow. There's just something captivating about it. It really does feel like you just like woken up in a dream, for sure. And not like the Cthulhu-esque kind of dream where, you know, we're all like part of the dream of the elder gods, but more like you woke up in someone else's dream, like in the middle of it. You know, like that stupid movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. Is that a diaper? Is someone into diapers? I'm not. No, thank you. Oh, there's something about it that's so confusing that I don't even know it. Well, so far this guy has survived longer than the first two victims, so maybe he'll actually find a way out. And here we go, back into the actual back rooms. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just some dirt on my monitor. I haven't cleaned this thing in a long time. I really should. Are you kidding me right now? He's back here. Also, why is there like a little brick over there? Or was that a buck? Jesus. There's like tiny furniture everywhere. Oh, whoa. Oh. I thought that was a person. That's actually just a silhouette. It's a standee. Huh.
Okay.
Guess someone has a cruel sense of irony. He's not gonna move if he walks away, is he? Where are we? Is what I would ask. Walk to the light. Walk towards it. The light is your friend. Never mind, the light is not your friend. The light is definitely 100% not your friend. Even more furniture. It looks like an elevator shaft. Are you there, God? It's me, Swordsman. A house. There's like bits of clothing scattered around. And a blood trail to the other side of the corner, which I don't like. This really reminds me of Old Boy. A really old like movie from Korea. Really awesome story, by the way. Would recommend it. Not the Spike Lee version. Okay. I guess there's only one way to find out what's in there. But I also don't want to look inside the house. Did that door move by itself? There's footprints on the ground. And yet the rest of the kitchen looks relatively clean. I say as I see the toppled out chair. Looks like someone left a bottle of whiskey on the table. Guess someone didn't have their priorities straight. And why is that shoe stuck to the ground? That doesn't make any sense at all. Is it getting louder? I think it's getting louder.
One way or another, just sooner is better than later, for sure, because we're cleaning things up. Stuff is empty right now, but we've got a few people looking at it. And well, you know, it would be helpful if you could come by on Wednesday and have a look at the place. Right, you gotta get out here sooner or later.
There's like nothing out here.
Hello?
It's a trap. Don't tempt it.
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. I need help.
You're on private property. You need to leave.
I'm trying, okay? I don't want to be...
Is this the guy who keeps coming around here trying to talk to my boys?
What? No. My name is Robbie, sir. I'm not trying to cause you any trouble. I'm just lost.
My family's trying to sleep. Leave or I'm calling the police. If you really need help, the station's a quarter mile down the road.
Listen, I can't. I've been walking for like 9 fucking hours, man. Where the hell are we? I can't even see you. Actually, do call the cops. That's fine. Just please help me out here. Hello?
Where are
you? What?
Where the hell are you? I just looked outside and I don't see you.
I'm not... I'm in like a living room with a fish on the wall.
What? Is it some kind of game you're doing? Are you having a laugh over this?
I'm not. It's just, it sounds like you're on the other side of this wall, but this door goes nowhere.
Are you in my walls?
What? I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in this goddamn hell building for hours, and you're the first actual person I found. So can you please just, I don't know, get a hole in the...
I don't understand. How is this possible?
This is interesting, actually.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to go home.
So it's like they're in like a separate reality.
I just told you there's no fucking exit or anything. This place keeps going on forever. Can you just show me where the exit is and I'll be out of here?
Okay, alright. Alright, listen, we're having some of the wainscoting here redone. I can open up the wall here, it's still loose. But I need you to move slowly, alright?
Thank you.
Come out with your hands first. I want to see your face. And we'll take things from there.
Thank you. I think it's...
What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh shit, what happened?
Hello? Hey, what happened? Hello?
What did happen? Did that monster get him?
Oh God, please!
It's been a while. It's been a little while.
He's losing it.
I'm thinking I'm running out of time to talk to a lawyer about my
Oh, that kind of hurts my eyes.
job. I keep thinking about this moment when I was like 7. It was at that park back home when the windmill thing with the face used to scare me. It was summer.
Oh, the battery's running out. So this is like his last recording.
It was hot out. Gary and Linda were there. You were there. I think you just got that orange bike that got stolen. One of your friends were there. I can see your faces so clearly. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
And this is your home now.
I'm sorry for all the stuff that I did and said. It's gonna fix it.
Well, that was mildly disturbing. And truth be told, I feel like there isn't much to say about that other than, holy crap. Let's see. Trying to see. There's actually like a lot of stuff here about the back rooms. But I think I want to try to look at something else. Alright, so this is from the same guy. This is called The Rolling Giant. And as far as I can tell, this is like the oldest view, part 3. I don't even know where the other one is, but seems cool. So let's give that a look while I go take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. You guys just vibe out and look at this.
What's good, guys? Wyatt here, back again. So it's been a couple days since my last video. I'm in a rush right now just because I have to get to class in a few minutes, so I'll try to record this quickly. But anyway, I wanted to do a update video on what happened the other day at the end of my last video. So I haven't gone back down there since then, but I have gone to the site of the hole a couple times in the past few days. I took someone in the comments' advice, and I was able to get a couple of trail cameras from my old botany professor. I ended up switching to business back in like January, but I went back to her and she was nice enough to lend out 2 of her trail cameras to me. So I was able to take them out there, plant them, one out in the bushes looking at the hole and one in the hole, discreetly, of course. And I already know, like, you guys are gonna say that's totally sketch. It's private property. Yeah. All right, so sue me. If the landowners find this, sue me. Go ahead, try to do that. Yeah, but there's no way I'm walking away from this thing. I need answers. So I set up the trail cameras, and I didn't see anything. No one showed up. I got like 1 deer, a lot of glitches, like a lot of pictures of nothing moving grass, but yeah, I didn't see anyone the whole time. So that definitely doesn't really answer any questions, like why there is a mile-long staircase going down to what looks like a shopping mall in the middle of nowhere. But it makes me less hesitant to go back, because last time I started, especially on the way out after I stopped recording, I got very paranoid I was going to run into people, like I tripped some sort of silent alarm, but it seems really devoid of life. There's no one around. Alright, so I got a dip for now. But my plan is to head back out to the woods later today, and record a part 2. So, see you there. Alright, so we're out here. I've been walking for like 30 minutes now. Got off the trail a little while ago, and from here it's pretty much just like a straight shot through these woods. So it's nice, a couple miles. Finally, here we are. And it looks untouched. Yeah, it looks exactly the same as when I was here yesterday when I picked up the trail cams. I even set up some sticks down there to tell if someone had walked. So it looks like no one's been here since yesterday, at least, and no one had been there for a few days before. You can see over here, this is, that's where I put the outdoor trail cam. Looking over here directly at the hole. You can see that's the spot where I put the other camera. Oh, and also this light right here. This went out sometime while I was away. I noticed when I was watching back the last video. I'm not sure what to make of that. You know, I'm still on the fence about sharing any info with the location here. Just because I don't know who I'm going to attract with this, and I don't know what I'm getting into. This is clearly no fucking joke, the scale of this thing. but I did a deep dive online after I got back last time, and it didn't really come up with anything. There was like a mining company that owns part of the land here, but I think all of this is just owned by a family. Not anyone like particularly notable, just like locals, I think. None of you are getting the leg workout I'm getting. Like, on the way back, having to climb up those stairs again, and then all the way out through the woods, it was like dark for like a solid hour walking back. I thought I was gonna fucking die, but yeah, honestly, they've been sore for days, and this is not gonna help, but it's good. Okay. Just gonna be quiet for a second. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good, folks. I think I forgot to mention this, but also, day after the last video, or the day before I put up the cameras and the day I put the cameras, I hung around for a little while, sort of scouted the area, just to see if I could find any other equipment, just traces of people, really at all. Didn't see anything. There was no tire tracks, didn't see any footprints. It's like, whatever this is, it's very much a back door. There's 100% other entrances, but I have no idea. See, I don't feel used to this after last time. This is still very, yeah. See, I'm thinking, it smells like the cut grass smell that I mentioned. It's, like a cornfield kind of smell. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Music. All the lights are still off. Everything looks closed still. Fucking hell. Alright. My knees are killing me. I'm ready to bolt any second. Okay. And it's like completely silent. So I know I shouldn't even be shining a light ideally. But okay. Look at this shit. Look at this, man. See if we can get it open.
This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just needed to take care of something.
It's loud. No.
Generally speaking, when you're doing urban exploring, probably best to make sure that you got permission first. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, the way back is like right there. Okay, he went back in. He's dead. He's dead. He's so dead. I see a lot of things. No. No, that's fine. Thank you. I don't want any part of this. That's like the highest I can let my voice go. You know, I have yet to see someone go into a mall that looks this clean. Well, I say clean, but it's more like construction hasn't been done yet.
I'm still in shock. I'm fucking shock. Okay. Can you name 8 veggies that start with the letter B?
Broccoli.
This is literally like the backrooms from TikTok.
Big reference there.
The backrooms. That's what this is. So many chairs.
You know, you gotta wonder if people still work security in places like this. It's not like there would be much to steal at that point.
This goes off in all directions.
Oh, AMC Theater. Cool.
AMC. It's a fucking AMC.
Subway. Eat fresh. Or at least they used to.
Like a doomsday bunker.
That's a big table. Thank you for shopping at Valley View.
Thank you for shopping. Valley View Center.
It has a website there. I don't know if it works or not, but my guess is probably no.
flashlight.
You're just thinking about that now, as you're in here. Is there anyone in here? Please don't answer that. This is unbelievably painful. Unbelievably painful.
Yeah, it's an elevator.
Probably doesn't work.
All look like shops. So this is like a proper mall. I don't know how far I want to go in here, but until I hear something, I think I'm just gonna keep going, see what I see.
Because that sounds like a smart idea in a place like this. I have a feeling that this is going to end really badly for this guy.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff for art galleries, like artist stuff. Makes no sense. I'm also seeing a weird amount of stuff mentioning Texas. I don't know if Dallas. I keep seeing Dallas show up, but I'm not sure if it's talking about the city or if it's a different thing.
How many other Dallases could there possibly be?
Texas shops. And it's on auto signs. We are back.
Here we go. This is something I was looking at. We're back. Created by La Reunion, Texas artists and volunteers who care about West Dallas, the oversized puppets of Bridgerama's Parade of Giants nearly stole the show during the opening weekend of the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. See them again. Learn their stories. Bridgerama's Parade of Giants at Dallas City Hall. Opening reception at 6 p.m. Tuesday, June 19th at 1500 Morella Street. Can anyone confirm or deny if that's an actual place? Because I feel like you shouldn't put your address there if you're trying not to dox yourself.
See them again. Learn their stories. Care about West Dallas. Yeah, it says Dallas again. For some reason, it's not that cold down here. It was cold back in the food court, but... Yeah, another studio. It's like these are all art studios.
That's actually more common than you think. A lot of these strip malls usually have like art studios or universities for places.
What is that? Yeah, it's an octopus. Painting.
Holy shit, there he is.
That scared the shit out of me.
That's a big one.
What is this? Some kind of artwork. Dude, that is uncanny as fuck.
But wait, was it even there before? I feel like it wouldn't be.
I don't like this thing. Oh, fuck.
What is that? That is the most mall music I've ever heard. I'm pretty sure that's copywritten too. The lights just suddenly went on. All the lights are coming on. Ooh, really sets the mood. I like that. Man, I miss going to a mall. I really miss going to a mall. Yeah, I gotta wonder. Does anyone even live in a mall? Like, all this space could be turned into, like, a living center. You can make it into, like, a townhouse center or a homeless shelter. A really big freaking food court outlet. Huh? Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm not crazy, am I? There used to be a stairwell up there, wasn't there?
No. Come on. Come on. Wait.
Oh, you're trapped.
I really fucked up, guys.
Well, it's not like the whole place is set up for demolition, right? I think at that point, you should probably just ask yourself, why didn't you just go through the front door? But it looks so much better now that there's light. I can actually see the place. And it's still very unsettling. Yep. I guess he could always go through the front door. Try his luck there. You know, maybe I really just need to visit a mall in my town. Just to say that I went back to see if I could recapture that nostalgic feeling. You know, strangely enough, it doesn't even look like I've just been taken apart. That must be it, the Parade of Giants. A lot of, like, little plants left behind. A little cherry picker that he could use, I guess, if he was in a hurry. Don't tell me they're all boarded up. Oh shit, no, they're surrounded by rock. It's all surrounded by rock. And there's like no way to get through. So that begs the question, who turned on the lights and the music? Like, if you're gonna do urban exploring, at least let people know where you're going, so that if they don't hear back from you, they can at least call someone to check the place out. Where's the giant? Yeah, that's what I would do. I would do a double take. Like, where's the giant? Gallery at Midtown and Artist Studios. The music is getting distorted. What's going on? Did someone move that? Wait, what? How did it move that fast? Let's see. We are here. There's like 4 different exits that he could try. Did we just... I'm seeing drop frames. Did we go offline? Like, did we stutter? Why does it say I'm in the red? Everything was fine just a second ago. Okay, I think we're good now. I don't know what happened. I guess the rain is going to be affecting our streams for a while, so bear with me, guys.
I think there's an exit this way.
Surely there has to be one. I always like looking up at the big skylight.
Okay, that's the light.
That's the play area for the kids.
There's a door over here.
Wait, the door. Where's the door?
Fucking kidding me.
He's gonna have to go downstairs, isn't he? Why is there foliage and dirt in that side?
Is this the... What?
Huh?
What in the world?
Are you kidding me? Why would you go towards the noises? I would be running away from them.
I don't know whether or not to go to them or I'm gonna see if I can figure out where they're coming from.
I mean, at this point,
Because it might be like an elevator. Or an elevator.
there's gotta be a way out. Like, there's gotta be a way out. Holy! Alright, where the hell did you come from?
Hello?
Did it blink?
I'm leaving. I'm trying to leave.
I don't think he's gonna let you leave, pal.
There's someone controlling me. Oh, fuck.
Okay, that's not great.
Hey.
Go up the stairs. He can't climb stairs, right? What the frick? That's unusual. Don't try it. You were safe on the stairs. Why would you do that? Surely he wouldn't be able to fit in that small space. Why didn't you just use that scissor lift to get up there? Oh fuck, it broke through the glass. Okay, now he's in the literal back rooms. Ow. Oi. Surely he wouldn't be able to fit in there, right? Well, now he found out that the giant is real, and that it's somehow sentient. Maybe if he had just stood up the stairs the whole time, he probably could have survived it. Slow. Slow. Careful. Some sort of waiting room. Yeah, some kind of office space. I'm just saying what everyone's thinking right now. Why doesn't he have a phone? Or more to the point, why doesn't he look for a phone? At this point, jail time doesn't sound so bad compared to being eaten by a troll. Looks like plans to turn them all into like some kind of park. Ah, Sears. Remember Sears? Oh, the poor company tried to hold on as long as it could. Then COVID happened.
Yeah, that's right.
Howdy, partner. Thank you for the prime. Welcome on in and hoping you enjoy your stay. Prime sub for a prime stream. Ah, you're far too kind, good sir. Thank you very much. Had today off, so I finally started building the PC I keep talking about. Really? How did that go? Like, what's your build so far? Got it 2/3 of the way there. Nice, almost there. I've been thinking about saving up to get a new part right here. I definitely need something a little stronger. This old thing is pretty much on its last leg. Spent extra hours correcting a mistake, and I hope I didn't snap any pins. Yeah, that's always the risk you take when trying to build a PC. You know, just take your time with it and make sure everything's fit right. Exit at AMC level. We were just vibing out on some backrooms videos before looking at this one called The Rolling Giant. We're gonna start gaming soon, but I wanted to check this out just to set the mood. At least the Mobo is attached in the case. I need to get the PSU in there to test it.
Motion sensors, cameras.
But for now, I just use some food. You know, I could use some food right now. I just tested like 4 Frank's Red Hot sauces. Hope your day is going well. It's going okay so far. We had a bit of a hiccup, but it's going okay now.
Talk to whoever. It's just a misunderstanding. I didn't realize.
Frank's is nice, but there's a lot of others to test your might. Yeah, I know. Still trying to see what else I can concoct. Do you accept this impermanence? Huh? Then again, I reached a point where I don't want to set my guts on fire. I had that happen today. Whoa. This feels like a scene from The Last of Us. I'm fine with just Frank's or Cholula or the like. Yeah, same here. I always make sure to keep a bottle of each. You never know, this might have been the last of The Last of Us. Fair point. Also, I'm just gonna assume this. I feel like there isn't any demand to continue the series. I feel like they dropped the ball in part 2. Just saying. Me personally, I'm more excited for some more Resident Evil than anything else. The mall literally just transformed in the blink of an eye. He wasn't even gone for long. Oh, nope, he knew that's where he was going to go for. Back up the stairs. Back up the stairs. They can't climb stairs. Stairs are the weakness of wheels. Also, why was that chandelier swinging around? Fuck. Oh, he's trapped. He's literally trapped. There's no way it would be able to follow him, would it? What? You gotta be joking.
What do you want?
Oh, okay. That is not a good omen. Oh no! It crashed right into that awning, and oh, it's gonna break the. Oh, you gotta be yanking my chain. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do in this situation? I guess I'll die. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Why can't any of you guys ever keep your doors on the ground level? You might want to move a little faster. That crack looks a little concerning. Alright, just ease your way up. There is no way that giant can get on top of here, right? It's not like it has matter teleportation powers. Ooh, ooh. Well, he nearly made it. Oh, wow. Okay, just ended right there. Alright. Oh, shit. Wait. He was outside? But how... Oh. Oh, that's a bad way to go. Also, why is he black and white? And, why is the giant over there by the... Huh. Well, that was interesting, for sure. But it doesn't stop there. The fun is only getting started, folks. But before we do that, we're going to take a short intermission and get ourselves ready for some actual gaming. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. we're back. Just came back from a coffee break. Now we're ready to get into some actual interesting gaming. Now, I decided that for this one, we're actually going to take a step back and look at a new console, the Sega Saturn. Probably one of the most underappreciated systems of its time, and one that has a bit of a stigma. It's really hard to explain, but the Saturn was one of those games that it really came out at the wrong time, and it was really hard to explain like just where all of this came from, because, well, like, suffice it to say, it had some ideas. It had some interesting ideas for sure, and it did absolutely well in Japan. But when it came to porting system stuff into stuff in America, that was a different subject matter. There was a lot of controversy on what they could do and what they couldn't. There was a lot of things that seemed that were outside of what most places were doing. And truth be told, there were actually a lot of development issues when it came to making games for it because, well, nobody really knew anything about this system, and they didn't know how to build anything with it. It was brand new, and not that many people who were coming out of places like, the Sega Genesis or Sega CD for that matter, they didn't really know how to handle it. It was just so bizarre to them that it felt like something out of a fever dream. And because of that, it really failed a lot. It was too expensive to make any games for it. And overall, it was kind of depressing because, well, I felt like it could have had a chance if given the opportunity. But unfortunately, we'll never know because, well, the system just died out before it even had a legit chance. But I digress. Now we're going to talk about a game that I feel like is very controversial. And if you're going to ask me, is it a horror game? Well, that depends on who you ask. I'm sure all of you have heard about The Crow at one point or another. The dark, sort of edgy comic book series that was turned into a movie starring Brandon Lee. You can't really talk about him or the movie without mentioning the fact that he was accidentally killed on set by a defective gun blank. Yeah, got nothing but tragedy right now. The plot involved Eric Draven, where he and his girlfriend Shelley were trying to enjoy a romantic evening together before getting killed by a violent gang. Because of this, he lost his girlfriend in such a horrible manner that it felt like it was something that was out of pure chance. Like he didn't even get the opportunity to really plead or reason with any of them. And I think because of that, that's when things started to go awry. But 1 year after his death, he is resurrected and seeks his revenge after a crow leads his soul back to the world of the living so that he can set the wrong things right again. It was a really good movie, and I'm really happy that Brandon Lee was able to at least have his work accomplished rather than being sent to obscurity. The guy literally died for his role. That's a standard nobody can touch. That would be a great time to make a video game, right? No. There were no video games based on The Crow. None. There were none at all. Then came its awful sequel, The Crow, City of Angels. Now we make a game of it. Now this is something that I'm a little on the fence. Is City of Angels really a bad movie? It depends on who you ask. Is it a bad sequel to The Crow? I think it does. There's a lot of things it tries too hard on. it really tries to mimic the feeling and style of the first movie without actually getting what the point of it was. So, I don't know. I don't think it was really... I think it was set to be set up for failure like way too soon. And they wanted to make a franchise out of it. So, obviously, things went awry. I want to give this game a legitimate chance. I mean, after all, the Saturn is a very underrated gem and should at least be looked at. Can't be that bad, right? We're about to find out. I should also mention this is the first time I've even playing this game. So, if you're wondering how I think about it, your guess is as good as mine. Content. An Edward R. Pressman company. Oh, Acclaim. What happened to you? Gray matter. Alright. Let's get us started. City of Angels. October 28. Night of St. Lucas. Oh, sorry. San Lucas. Well, it definitely sets the tone right. I should also mention they never got a chance to get any of the original voice cast to reprise their roles. But I guess that's, that was a given. Alright. Oh, we get to watch it again. Great. Loading. Yeah. I'm sure it's loading. Is that me right there? Trying to see if I can pick up this thing right here. Can I? Oh well. I guess not. Last chance, huh? Oh man, the controls on this are just weird. I guess that's my health. What's that thing right there?
Hey, clown face.
Oi!
Hey, clown face.
Boom. I'm trying to see if I can pick up this bottle, but I can't seem to reach it. Oh well. Like, there's gotta be something I'm doing wrong, right? Let's see. I have to see what it is. Alright, let's see. The Crow... City of Angels... Manual. Like, surely there's something I'm doing wrong, right? So let me look at this real quick. Also, I should probably turn the volume down a little bit. Just a smidge. Anytime now. Let's see. Move forward, kick block. Okay. Okay, so there is a way to do this, but the controls on this is so convoluted. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, so there is a weapon. Alright, let's see. Okay, I had to hold it to grab it. That's good to know. Again, the controls on this are so bizarre.
Hey, clown face. Hey, clown face. Die.
I did a backflip. Got him. I like how they shrink into nothingness. Got him. Ow. Did we disconnect? Yeah, looks like we disconnected. I don't know what just happened. I think the storm's moving in pretty fast. Might actually end up being a little bit of a shorter stream. Hard to say. Is it getting any better? Nope, I think it's getting worse. Much worse. I like to mention that I'm also using a very low bit rate for this. So I can't really tell you why this is happening. But I guess it's one of those things where I'll never understand. Maybe I never will.
Hey, clown face.
I can't take that face seriously. Also, the camera is just like really, really weird.
Hey, clown face. Keep on.
Ah! Damn it. Ah, this thing is so warped. I can't even tell where I'm going half the time. Wait, what was that? I see something over there. Is that a shotgun? Okay. This is very hard to control. But you know, I'm giving it a legit chance. So it might be better than it really is. Like, I'm choosing to believe that. Or at least I would if the camera actually cooperated. Alright, let's see. You like hearing that sound? Get used to it, because it's all you're about to hear for the next several hours. I mean, I don't know, maybe we won't play it for that long, but you never know with these kind of games, honestly. Oh, this way. I think.
Hey, clown face.
Okay, that works. Alright, this makes my job 1,000 times easier. Ah! Did I just kill myself? Got him. Ow. Really? What am I gonna do with this keg? Throw it at someone? Why did it explode? Oh, there's the exit. Okay, that was the first level. Oh, it's not over yet.
I need it.
Just roundhouse kick them until they are no more. It'll work eventually. Oh, I'm back here. So, where do I have to go? Oh, I think it was over there. Or maybe this opening? I think it's this opening. It looks open. I don't even know where I am. So, over here?
Eat steel.
You're holding a bat. What are you talking about? I'm gonna take this. So I guess the crows are more or less the direction where you're supposed to go. But even then, they don't tell you where. It just gives you a vague direction.
I need it. Represent.
Ow. I just wish they didn't keep, like, the arrows, like, that way. It's kind of confusing.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. Ow. I guess he fell, but... So I guess before anything else, I need to talk about, like, the game part of the game, right? Obviously, it's a beat-em-up. Nothing much to say. What you see is what you get. I guess those masks are like your health. Okay, moving on to the next one real fast.
Eat steel.
Ow.
Eat steel.
Come on. Ah! I'm dead. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It starts you all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I refuse. No. It has a password system, but I don't think it gave me the password. Well, anyway, that's enough of that. Okay, you know what? We played a really bad game, but you know what? I think it's time for us to cleanse the palate. So, let's play something a little more down to what I'm used to. Let's see. What can we play? I have some ideas, but let's kind of curious what other ideas I have. That doesn't make any sense, but you know what? Alright, you know what? Let's see. Let's try this. So this was a game that was actually recommended to me at one point. This is called Cold Fear. And this is a PS2 game. And this was actually made around the hype of Resident Evil 4. And it's one I don't know too much of, but it was made by a pretty well-known studio, so maybe it won't be that bad. I don't know how they can screw up a Resident Evil clone. But then again, I have been fooled before. And if that doesn't work, well, I got one more idea that we can try that is actually a pretty seldom known game. And one that is sure to give us some chills. So let's try Cold Fear and see what happens. Let's see if it actually wants to load, though. Huh. It doesn't want to play? Hold on, let me try that again. I could have sworn this would play. And now it's frozen. Great. Oh, jeez. What is happening? Come on. Why is it frozen on me now? Hold on, people. Trying to see what the dealio is. Nah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's frozen. It literally froze. Cold Fear froze. Well, there's no game here. What happened? Oh well. C'est la vie. Don't let anyone tell you retro gaming is easy. Or reliable all the time. Okay, let's see. If that doesn't work, I do have other ideas, so no worries. I was just really hoping that it would pan out well. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, third time's the charm, right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to run. Maybe I did something wrong. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to give that game another look at another time. For now, though, let's see. Let me try a game that I know is good. Actually, no. Let's try something obscure first before we do that. This is The Hunter the Reckoning Wayward. This is made by the same people who made Vampire the Masquerade. And apparently it had... This is like a sequel game, because the original one was actually on Xbox. So, if it's made from the same IPs as Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf Apocalypse, maybe it's good? We'll see. Okay, this one actually runs. A little grainy, but not too bad. White Wolf Studios. I think they renamed to another IP. Danger High Voltage Software. My dad used to have one of those. That's stupid. Alright. Let's see what this game's all about. Show blood? Sure. Friendly fire setting? Uh-huh. Controller setup? Let's see. Activate edge, jump, melee, ranged, reload, edge. Uh-huh. As far as I can tell, this is actually a bit of a... this is a co-op game as well, so... You know, if you had a buddy and you wanted to go to town on some monsters, this would do it. And, of course, this is one of those games where hard mode is unlocked by beating the game, so that's fun. Let's see, who do we want to try? Spencer, Deuce Wyatt, Creed, Avenger. Samantha Alexander, Creed Defender. Father Esteban Cortez, Creed Judge. Cassandra Cheung, Creed Martyr. I guess we can try them all out and see who you like. Let's see, what info do we got? Deuce Wyatt was the natural choice by the messengers to wear the mantle of adventure. Traveling the highways of North America, Deuce is the quintessential wandering hero, journeying from town to town, rooting out evil. Hey, this guy and I have a lot in common then. Deuce is the damage dealer of the hunters, though armed with a rifle for range combat, his melee damage potential and primarily offensive edge make Deuce a living engine of destruction. Cool. Let's see. Ex-cop Samantha Alexander was a born defender, though she didn't fully realize it until it embunked her. Now that she's a hunter, she has found that she must serve and protect to a whole new level. Samantha is a very well-rounded character, mixes good melee skills with good range skills, and speed to boot. With access to Rejuvenation Edge, Samantha provides valuable in solo and group encounters. Alright. Father Esteban Cortez worked faithfully as the Ashcroft Penitentiary resident chaplain, and up until the day of his imbuing, quietly served as a counselor and administrator to those needs of his fellow men. Esteban is the magical powerhouse of the hunters, armed with varying edges ranging from healing to damaging to paralyzing. Esteban brings to bear magical powers enough to deal with any situation. Okay, so he's like the magician of the group. Last but not least, a martyr's life is a hard choice, full of pain and suffering and loss. The lucky ones die young. Cassandra Cheung has been a martyr for several years, and it's finally starting to show. Cassandra is the speedster of the hunter, and though she's not as powerful physically as the other hunters, her ability to deal quick damage and dodging away makes her a powerful hunter nonetheless. I'm going to start with her, actually.
Where did I put that box of ammo? Never mind, I see it. You clean this pistol right? The dirty weapon's about as useless as that computer.
Yeah, I cleaned the gun.
It just keeps getting dirtier. And dirtier. And dirtier. Until it jams. Then I have to use the knife. Have you ever tried to get that rot smell off a knife? It takes hours. Which guns are you taking?
Well, this guy definitely
You can never be
doesn't need to spend time to decompress.
I just wish I had more ammo. Your weaponsmith really blew it on that, didn't she? I mean, it's not like people just leave it lying around the ground. I mean, I order all those weapons. I smuggle them in pieces into this rat hole, and she misplaces half of them. Bitch.
Let's go.
No rest for the wicked. Man, look at that old computer.
316, Cop 380, Ravers 620, Biker 365. You do not know me, but I know you. Each of you was one of the survivors of Ashcroft, but you were mistaken in your belief that you won. A cult has arisen here. Bizarre flesh creatures and rots are stalking the streets. People have started disappearing. The shadows have enshrouded this place, and I can feel a link to something otherworldly. I am seeking your help. Come to Ashcroft. We will cut the malignancy from this world, one tumor at a time. Come to Ashcroft.
I hate Ashcroft.
What's the matter, old man? This was cake last time.
Let's get this over with.
This is the hotel your new friends are staying in. The parking lot has been barricaded. Welcome to Ashcroft. I'll introduce you to some of the necessary skills in the game. Glowing symbols on the ground are glyphs. Glyphs have been provided for you by the messenger and serve a number of purposes. Provide information, healing, conviction, restoration, attribute bonuses, mark important locations, items and areas, blah, blah, blah. Each glyph has its own unique symbol. To learn the difference between them. Blue information glyphs provide valuable information activated by standing on them, pressing the X button. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so it's an isometric 3D beat 'em up, I guess. People of Ashcroft are in danger. The town has become infested once again. Destroy the abominations that infest the town before it's too late. This is a rot. Mindless and slow, but extremely lethal. Use your melee or range attacks to destroy it by pressing the... Okay. So I guess zombies are called rot. This is Health Pack. Pick it up if you need it. Nice job. Now try your melee or range attacks on a couple more rots. Now let's see how you do well with your first vital technique, the chain attack. Let's see. 3 times in a row. I've already done that. Nice. Remember, you can aim at any attack or combo with the right analog stick while swinging or shooting. Let's see. Jumping attack. Jumping attack. Okay. Let's see. Charge up attack. Yep, I got that. Many objects in the world can be destroyed if you cause enough damage to them. Destroy that garbage can. Which one? This? A submachine gun? Alright. Cycle through weapons. Okay. Okay, we can sort of move the camera out, pull the camera in. Got it. You'll receive a continue once you have saved enough innocents. Search them everywhere. Alright, let's head to the hotel. How come it's still showing it to my, hold on, let's see. Well, I've been selecting it, but it doesn't seem to want to do anything. Let's see. Okay. Perform an escape mode, huh? Alright. Kudos to you. Cool.
the lock. Who knew?
Why bother? Get out of the way, and I'll open it.
I've almost got it.
I'm with Deuce on this. Let him break it down.
Sorry, Sam, but you're outvoted.
But...
No one home, and no signs of a struggle. So, our new friends must have left on their own. We should know more about these people. Let's spread out and see what we can find that's useful.
Quite the home movie collection this guy has. These videos must be from surveillance cameras. They're dated up until a few days ago. Most recent tapes are missing. I wonder if they've collected them or not.
I think I know what their plans were. Everyone, take a look at these. They were looking for something in this area. We should start our search for them in the same place.
Should we, though? Alright. Pretty straightforward. Nothing too special, but it's interesting. I do appreciate that they tell you when to save. Let's see. Let's mix it up and go with Deuce. Recover 2 CDs hidden in the tombstones, okay? Well, he pretty much reloads his shotgun Terminator style. Oh, it's Bodega. Hey, Bodega. Oh, I have to release spirits now. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not bad so far. It's a hack and slash. Monotonous, but fun. Avenger has improved his skills. Cool. Oh, you had to press select. Got it. Oh, well, that's more helpful. So he's pretty much the tank of the group. Release 6 spirits back to the shroud. Recover 2 CDs hidden in the tombstones. Got it. Who hides CDs in a tombstone? I can kill ghosts. I am a frickin' Ghostbuster. And now I have a super shotgun. Cool. This definitely feels like a game that would be perfect for co-op and, you know, having a spooky night with friends. I don't know if this is like something that could be remade though. That someone helped. John Pixel Geo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Hope you enjoy your stay. So far, we're trying out some horror games on the PS2 to see which ones are well enough to garner their own stream. Gargoyles. Ah, come on. Ha, nice try. Still haven't found any CDs. Didn't think they would be that hard to find. This is what Fortnite could have been. No joke. Like, I actually found out that Fortnite, before it became all about like the dances and the memes and all the wackiness, it was supposed to be a survival horror game. Douche. Found another machine gun. Nice. Still need to find the CDs. Haven't found any yet so far, though. And that's supposed to be our exit, but I haven't found it yet. Oh, I guess I have to break them. Or not? Huh. Okay. I have been meaning to play Vampire the Masquerade at some point, but I've sort of been holding off on that because I feel like that might be, I don't know, too obvious of a choice to play for Halloween. I don't know, maybe people do like the obvious choices. Did I already save that guy? Yeah. Still found nothing. Getting a lot of skills points, though. I just thought of that funny thing on Smiling Friends where, you know, the landlord was like, I was wondering if you would like to come over to my place to smoke weed and then fill our bellies with diet soda before burning Burnout Revenge for the PS2. How about I just beat your ass until you give it back to me? And he just pulls out a bomb out of his chest. Like, okay. Let's see. You're welcome. Still nothing? Nope, nothing there. Found that. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. 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 I found one CD. I was practically checking every headstone on this cemetery, and somehow I was lucky enough to find one. So now I need to find a second one. You know, I wouldn't mind this so much if, you know, there was something worth talking about. Let's see, what do we got here? I guess we just have to keep walking around until we find one. It's supposed to be on one of those taller headstones. Not the round ones, though. The ones that look like columns. Also, how am I saving these souls? Am I, like, giving them their last rites or what? Let's see, there's gotta be another headstone around here. Alright, they've all been laid to rest. Nope. Didn't think it would be that easy. Alright, let's see. Archie. There's gotta be another headstone somewhere. Also, I really need to pee soon, so I hope this doesn't take too long. Wait. I still need to find one more. But I checked all the headstones. There aren't any more. Oh, hey, an innocent bystander. There was nobody on you. Oh, she's crazy. I get it. Nah, that wasn't it. Alright. Another of this nothingness. Well, I'm starting to see why nobody talks about this game now. It's not that it's bad. It's more like it's tedious. It's insisting upon itself. I mean, I know this game came out in like 2004, but there were plenty of games from that era that were much more in-depth and even spookier than this. I could swear that Am I going crazy? I felt like I checked every headstone in the cemetery. There's like no way I could have missed one. Still no. I should have ran into at least one by now. I only have the one CD. So where is it hiding? I'm really looking at every possible headstone I could have missed. Still nothing. And I've already established that there was nothing on that other side of the chapel, so I don't know. I can't... Wait, did I break this one? Did I really... I swear, it was not there before. Oh my god, it was right there. I swear. That was not there before. There was no way that was there before. It popped up at the last possible minute. $24 minutes? That felt like 24 weeks. Well. Well, that was quite a buster. Well, this is where I would end things. But I still have some unfinished business. I am determined to get this done. Alright, hold on. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Alright. I figured out the issue. This disc was not inflated enough. So I had to really mess around with this one. And hopefully this will be the one that does it. I'm definitely not going back to Crow City of Angels. That one was an experience. Not a very pleasant one, I will admit that. So, you know, that was an interesting one. But now, let's see. I'm trying to see if I can actually get Cold Fear to run. Because I don't want to end it at that. I want to at least play like 20 minutes of it. 20 minutes, and that'll do it for today. I feel like that's a reasonable request. And if it's not a reasonable request, well then, fuck you. Alright. Alright. One last chance, one last game to see if we can wrap this up right. Let's see. Will it work? Oh, it's working. It's working. Ah, Ubisoft. Well, I mean, it's early Ubisoft before they started, you know, doing what they do now, so maybe it won't be that bad. Oh, God. Oh, wow. That is loud. That is loud. Why is it so loud? Let me just... Okay, subtitles, yep. Let's see. Objectives, start... Reload, cling, action, run, aiming, select weapon, shoot weapon. Got it. Okay, I get it now. Let's see. Let's do this. Hardest skill it is. I've done this before. This is gonna go fine. Let's find out what the hell is up with this game. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? It was like going like real fast all of a sudden. I don't know what that was all about. That's a bad sign. Ah. Oh, God. Okay.
Come in. Come in. Damn it, Hernandez. Talk to me. What's going on? I'm not getting anything here. Marcus, Law. Can you hear me?
Buddy, I don't think they can hear you. They're, Anything?
Yeah, I hear you. This is the USS Ravenswood. We arrived in the vicinity of the vessel and will now initiate a search patrol and look for it. Ravenswood out.
Okay, so he's done this before. Well, if that doesn't look a lot like Leon, then I don't know what does. I guess the only thing that's not like Leon is that he's not like Resident Evil 4 Leon, more like Resident Evil 6 Leon, when he was more gruffy.
Okay, people, you know your assignments. Hanson, you've got main deck port side. Watch yourself. You're going solo. How come Hanson gets all the fun? Because he's prettier than you are to Santos. Now cut the chatter. This place is creeping me out. Where is everyone? Steady, Friedman. Remember, I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy. Morning party, this is the Ravenswood. The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to head back. You're on your own, people. You heard.
Let's see. Note about ammunition. Due to the platform's irregular supplies, we must conserve our munitions and med kits as much as possible. Therefore, live ammo training is now suspended pending new orders. In a combat situation, it is vital that all soldiers look to their downed comrades as potential sources of ammo or med kits. In the same interest of economy, use body searches when really necessary. Use the butt of your rifle in close combat situations. This will enable you to gain necessary distance to adjust your aim. Some of your opponents will attempt to immobilize you. Do not simply empty your clips. Strike out at them to free yourself and shoot them at point blank. This is generally effective. Anishchenko. Okay, these are Russians. Got it. You can tell they're Russians because they're, guys. Oh shit, what happened? Well, this is a problem. Okay, so that's what it means by holding myself. In case I get into any sort of situation, huh? Oh, it's really tilting. It's really tilting. Oh, that's the run button. Gotcha. Pistol ammo. Cool. Is there anyone in here? Let's see. Anyone in here? Okay, this is kind of interesting. Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, you wanna run that by me again? Who was that? I didn't just see something that I shouldn't have, did I? You all saw that, right? Not sure where I need to go, so I guess I'll go this way. Whoa. Oh. Tough luck for you, pal. Oof.
Read the inscriptions so that I don't get lost. Let's see how much of my Russian I still remember.
Main deck. Gotcha.
Maybe I can shoot this thing.
Maybe. Finally! A game where you can actually shoot the lock. That's useful. Whoa, 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 guys, let's talk about this. So he had to do it the hard way, huh? Oh, hey, Bodega. Oh, I hate that. I don't like that I have to put my light down to interact with the stuff here. Okay, this is actually starting to get a little spooky.
I've got to find that code.
All burned.
This valve must control the sprinkler system.
That should do it. Can I turn it off? All burned. I guess if I can't search burnt corpses, which is logical. Watch your language. Why do they always have to make it hard for everyone? So contrary to other games, you're facing human enemies as much as you are whatever these things are. What the hell? What is this thing? It looks like a dog. Is this going to be a lot like The Thing? Am I going to find like creatures that look like what they're not really, but they are?
Great, it's locked.
Fantastic. Armory. Perfect. I hope I can get a shotgun real soon. Although, to be fair, you really don't want to do it too soon. Ah, that classic save music. Oh, how I missed you. Note about the armory. Let's see. Find emergency radio code. Lansing is the one with the emergency radio code. He should be on the front deck. Smoking in the armory is strictly forbidden, as it should be. All types of munitions are stored over there, and some are peculiarly unstable. Moreover, in our environment, there is a highly probability of corrosion, which makes the handling of ammunition an even more delicate issue. You are reminded that our facilities are dealing with serious injury are extremely limited. Well, these guys definitely don't beat around the bush. Fully loaded. Like, how do I save? Oh, I found another note about electrical boxes. Certificate of death. Corporal Y. Legai. Cause of death, electrocution. According to witnesses, Corporal Legai had misplaced his electronic key while on duty. Unable to reach his official post, he promptly fired at the electrical control box on door 114, causing it to explode. Explosive live wiring subsequently came into contact with a pool of water on the floor. The door was open, however, Corporal Legai was electrocuted. No follow-up necessary. I feel like there could have been better ways to open the door. Portside cold rooms. I see something over there. Oh, there's a body. Upper deck key. Cool. No luck. Oh, what the? What was that all about?
Gotta find a handle to stick back on this door.
Who's throwing handles?
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
Right. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Alright, let's check it out. I do appreciate that they give you the option to move while aiming. Like, that is a big help. I'm guessing this is the medical wing. I don't need any health anytime soon, but at least I know where to go to if I need it.
Great, it's locked.
How about this?
Locked.
How about this? Okay. Let's see. Page from Yusupov's diary. Our first encounters with the creature we now call the exocells came roughly 2 months after drilling commenced on the Star of Sakhalin platform. In fact, I was already familiar with this platform. We used to use it as a port of call when patrolling the hostile waters, and I was determined it would again be deployed as part of our international operations. Whilst drilling had effectively stopped some years before, this was not because the rig was unprofitable. Quite the contrary. It was because the spare parts often needed were simply never delivered. The Russian state's private partner grew weary of the whole affair. All I had to do was wait a couple of years to repurchase it for scrap. At first, the cartel was skeptical about the new operation success, and I made the necessary investments for recommissioning it myself. The communication jammer, the plans for which had been provided by the former Red Army brain Sergei Altarian, was remarkably effective. As far as international ears were concerned, whether listening on Earth or from space, there was nothing there but inhospitable oceans and the odd iceberg. For the first 25 days, drilling was successful enough, as expected. And then, even though our sonars confirmed the presence of a huge oil reserve, the pressure started to drop. Suddenly, the drill brought up several exocells that Anishenko and his men had great difficulty in overcoming. 2 days later, we noticed more specimen crawling up in the platform's column. I immediately gave Anishenko orders to capture some of them. That's when I saw my first contamination. So you asked him to get these guys after a drilling operation gone horribly wrong, and your only thought is like, oopsie daisies?
It's unlocked.
Nice. I didn't even realize it was locked. So where are we now? Ah, more of this. Crew quarters. Oh god. Damn. Like, the headshots on this is brutal. I mean, geez, guys, couldn't we just talk this over first? Can't we just settle our differences over a pint? I guess not. burner's still on. Oh, fuck! I hate you for that. Yummy. Shut up already. Damn. I could have used that gun. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk. Showers. Is anyone here in the shower? Who's taking a shower? Oh, Lord.
What the hell is that?
Ugh. I mean, it looked like he was about to surrender, but I couldn't be sure. What the hell? What the... Guys, are you seeing this? Are you seeing it? My face is all messed up. Why? I mean, it's sort of fine on some of the other ones, but jeez. I should probably put him out of his misery. I'm definitely going to hell. I guess it depends on where I am to do that. Captain's quarters.
Locked.
Locked. Great. Where's this at? Radio room, bridge. That would be helpful if the radio works. Something tells me I'm not going to be that lucky, though.
Great, it's locked.
Great. Well, I gotta find a key then. Nest. Please tell me there's something up here, because this is definitely not ideal. Wow, I can see Hawaii from here. No, I can't. You know, actually being up here during a storm is probably a bad idea, so I'm not going to stick around here much longer. Alright. I gotta find a key. Surely there's a key. Where's the key? Nobody knows.
Great, it's locked.
God damn it. I haven't got the right weapon for this ammo. So I can still stock up, can I? Captain's quarters.
Great, it's locked.
God damn it.
wrong way.
At least your character actually tells you where to go, which actually helps a little bit. But what would really help is like maybe a map, which I haven't found one yet. Yep, nothing yet.
This looks like the wrong way.
Well, where else am I supposed to go? There isn't anywhere else to be. Hey, health pack. Nice. It feels like I should be out here. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Well, actually, now that I'm looking at it, doesn't look like there's a way down. Is there another way down? I guess I'll have to go back inside. And I can't go down there. Alright. There has to be a way to get down there. But I don't know how. Alright, let's try this door. This was a door I didn't open before. Oh God! Ah! Shit. Missing in action. Wait, wouldn't it be KIA instead of MIA? Ah, man. Oh well. At the very least, I figured out how to play it, so I can always come back to it another time. Well, anyways, that's been our journey on gaming. Tomorrow, I'll definitely have a much more established game for us to play. I'll figure something out. But regardless, though, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed this little variety pack. Like, maybe I'll do more like it, because I do like exploring to see what games are out there that some people probably never heard of. Let's see. Oh! Kato is doing her Subathon. You know what? Let's raid into her. We're both having Subathons, so we should be supporting each other's Subathons, you know? Let's see, where is she? Where's my friend Kato? Ah, there you are. Well, that should do it for now. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you have any suggestions of what you'd like to see, please leave a comment below. Hope you all will join us more for our subathon. And as always, respect the classics.